A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just genuine chance, and the keeper's hand does the trick. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Wilson Manafa. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here, Malcolm! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Malcolm. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Making a bit of headway. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Malcolm. Committed challenge. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And that's a very good parry. Lee. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, no problems defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Lee. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Nice looking move, this. Well, still an issue here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. How about the cross? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Couldn't get it through. Throw-ins given. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Great defending. His determination there for all to see. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. And that was a very fine read. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. A very good tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Milinkovic-Savic. And that brings the attack to an end. Incisive pass. Manafa. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a tremendous block. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Just 10 minutes to go. Amadou. Lee. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Able to close down the shot. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should...
A glorious chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Intercepting it intelligently. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Al-Ghanam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ko. Won-sang. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. Chance here. Reading it well. Mane! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And possibilities here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. And this is Brozovic. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Bojanic. Ko. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Lee Chung-yong. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can they get in behind them? To put them ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A deft clearance. Very quick thinking there. Laporte. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. And a textbook interception. Cho Hyun-woo. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And fired against the crossbar. Throw-ins given. Cristiano Ronaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. And the substitution will occur now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Space afforded him. Has someone to play it to. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Mane. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Now, what can they do from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Couldn't get it through. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Crucial piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Crossing into the middle. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mane. It's with Laporte. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Really good ball there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Difficult to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Danger averted for now. Oh, denied by the post. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. It might be on for them. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And quick thinking defensively. Well, did his job defensively. Gabriel Zinho. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. João Teixeira. No space for them here. Leonardo. Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Leonardo. Intercepting it intelligently. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Strong but fair tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that'll be a free kick. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wilson Manafa. It needs an accurate cross. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Zinho. Decent position. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. Real defensive resilience. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. On the offensive. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And that's a very good parry. And into the last 30 minutes now. Amadou. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space.
Still possibilities. But it just petered out.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Now they've lost it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. 10 minutes left for play. João Teixeira. Manafa, attending to his defensive chores. Amadou. No possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gustavo. Oh, good-looking run. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Gustavo. How about the cross? He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Cho. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, it might be. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And back with Kang Hyun-moo. Moon. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Good ball over the top. Strong but fair tackle. Mitrovic. Moon. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And a chance for him on the flank. And played in. And still dangerous. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent block. Malcolm. And the cross into the middle. Splendid defending. No-nonsense clearance. Lingard lost it. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And that was a very fine read. Cho. It looks promising. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Keen to take it short here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That was going in! And there to intervene. Salem Al-Dossari. Getting forward. Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Now Lingard. And he read it well defensively. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the referee allowing an opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Kim Jin-soo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cho Young-wook. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Here it is now, a substitution. High quality defending. Mitrovic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Now he must favour the cross. Kim Jin-soo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Qahtani. Joao Cancelo giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, tremendous block. Renan Lodi. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. 5 minutes to go. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And blocked for now. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great vision. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kessié. Will he play it in? The inside route looking promising. Mahrez. Blocking it. Well, it's one block after another. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wu Ji. He's given us away. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gabri Veiga. Tony. A really good pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes aim! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wu Ji. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mahrez. Veiga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mahrez. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Now João Teixeira. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Veiga. That is that for the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Veiga. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. An alert piece of defending. Amadou. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Majrashi. Vega. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kessié. On to Mahrez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they hit on the break? Galeno. They really look after the ball when they have it. Mahrez! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Lee. And it's a quality pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 20 minutes remaining. Mahrez. Good work to regain possession. Mahrez. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, good-looking run. And a decent delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that will be a corner. Now, it still could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Can he finish? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Losing possession. That's a good-looking pass. Being egged on by the crowd, and nothing comes of that attack. And he keeps going. Delivering it into the box. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mahrez. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet just... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And rattling the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Al Nassr have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. Unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari was spot on with that challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Al-Ghanam. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Mane. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Ronaldo feeds it. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Oh, that's a really good run. And played in. A deft clearance. Mitrovic. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Brozovic. And given away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, the danger is on, but just a fraction offside. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, big chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Decent position. This could square the game. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Joao Cancelo. And intercepting it. Al-Khaibari. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. Can they put it away? Timely intervention. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. What a magnificent pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And this is Brozovic. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. A bit sloppy in possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Malcolm. Really good attacking play. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, you have to say, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, he didn't set himself properly for that, which resulted in a pretty poor effort, you have to say. Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early. Malcolm.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they could do damage. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Malcolm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Ball is loose. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Just the challenge that was required. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he find the right pass? No way through! Lee Chung-yong. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Moon. Couldn't keep the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Moon. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Possession one. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Darian Bojanic. That's a lovely ball. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. It might be on for them. Lingard, nicely cut out. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, not very clever defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jesse Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lingard. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he read it well defensively. Kang Sang-woo. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. Jesse Lingard. And tidily played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Promising looking ball. And stopping the danger. Plenty of room in the wide area. Promising position this. Excellent block. Jesse Lingard. And forward they go, chasing the game. Good-looking move. And stopping the danger. 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 Good-looking move. And Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Cho Young-wook. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or...
Can he take advantage? Just can't get it past him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And teammates to play it to. And a throw-in forthcoming. They've lost it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Happy to shoot. Well, it still could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Really bright-looking attack. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And blocked. Leonardo. Leonardo. Promising pass. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gustavo. Leonardo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good effort here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gustavo. Options in the middle. Crucial piece of defending. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. There to take it away. Gustavo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And stopping the danger. Gabriel Zinho. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Tremendous block. Blocked again. But he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And room now out on the wing. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Wonderfully weighted pass. Leonardo. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Gustavo. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? He takes aim. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, great vision. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. A creative look about this. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Sami Al-Najai. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's still alive! And a time for cool heads. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Clean challenge. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mahrez. Chance to run at them. And that is defending of the highest order. And room now out on the flank. For the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Tony. On to Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. And return to Mahrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Al-Bulaihi. Oh, he's given the ball away. Majrashi. And return to Mahrez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Joao Cancelo. Giving the ball away. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well read to ease the pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vega. And here's Galeno. Moving it forward. Galeno. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dosseri. Fruitful looking attack. Majrashi. Oh, danger here. Mahrez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Salem Al-Dosseri. And return to Lodi. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. On to Mahrez. And providing width. And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Renan Lodi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Kessié. On to Mahrez. 20 minutes remaining. On the offensive. Chance to cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can they hit on the break? Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, a really good run. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosseri. And take it away. Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Tony. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Salem Al-Dosseri. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Good ball over the top. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
There to win it back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. This looks promising. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Lee Chung-yong did well to win the ball back. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Great opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Kang Sang-woo. Cole. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's there for him. Brilliant save. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Options in the centre. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Malcolm. And did just enough defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He could pick out a teammate. Corner kick forthcoming. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Bojanic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. 10 minutes to go then. Promising possession this. And a no-nonsense clearance. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? But timely defending when it mattered. And a decent delivery. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And the hub. football. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. And space to cross it. Di Lorenzo. What a vital intervention. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And Italy with the ball again. Moise Keane. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. They could level it. Great defending here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marc Guehi. Rashford. Foden. Bellingham. No strong hand on the ball. Raspadori. England doing well to regain possession. Rashford. Just can't get it past him. And that'll be England's throw-in. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Mastery of the passing game. Barella. Well, no stopping him. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Favouring the short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to result in a goal kick. A really good pass. And Italy giving the ball away. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Harry Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the centre. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Sandro Tonali. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Foden. Rashford! Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he could be in proper trouble here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. And nicely struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fratesi.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately?
Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rashford. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Kane. To take the lead. Great defending here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Anthony Gordon. Substitution for the visitors.
This looks promising. High quality defending.
To be replaced by number 7.
Zakanyi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And able to close down the shot. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Declan Rice. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator. And alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here.
It's got to be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined block. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Olise. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Not great distribution from the keeper. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, fantastic reflex action. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Germany could get in behind the defence. Goretzka. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Aurélien Chouameni. William Saliba. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In the short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Angelo Stiller. Germany in a position of menace. Now the cutback. Decent position. Goretzka! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Chouameni. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well cleared away. Olise. Chance here. Closing down well and keeping it out with aplomb. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Germany sloppy in possession here. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. Saliba. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... So back underway here into the second half. Jamal Musiala. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. And here's Saliba. Dembele. And blocked for now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tah. Onto Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. On a more than decent first-half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Kimmich. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Germany to be in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nicely cut out. Koundé. Michael Olise. Might be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Time for a change then. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, danger here. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he find the right pass? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Joshua Kimmich. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And played in. Simple catch, really. Olise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good-looking sequence. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Is it there for Morata? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays. Opportunity! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Morata. Oh, showing good patience. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate
big
seeing
chance
from
here,
him?
Derek.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good-looking move. Keeper getting the touch. And angling it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Dalot. Firing it towards goal. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Morata. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Fabian. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Fabian. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Fabian. Morata! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Ball is loose. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And so it is, the first half is... Well, the ball is moving again, and what to do for Portugal in this second half. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's one pass after another. Cucurella. Subimendi. Well, we're into the final half hour. A really good pass. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Williams. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Now can he get on the end of this one? Leao. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Fabian. And nothing comes of that attack. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Morata. And the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it in. Still possibilities. An example of a goal. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina. He must finish! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Chance to play it in, and pull back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Really well positioned. Barella. Oh, tremendous block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. And offside it is. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Argentina will get the throw in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Di Lorenzo. He's foiled them on his own. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Italy recovering possession well. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Fernandez. De Paul. Messi. Martinez! Brilliantly blocked. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. It's looking promising. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. Reading it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, 2-1 it is here. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. He fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Martinez. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Into the final 20 minutes. On attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. Moise Keane. Oh, great block. Martinez. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Excellent defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Teammates available. Raspadori. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. And nicely struck. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Barella. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he got to it fairly easily. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. McAllister. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Messi. How can they find a late leveller? And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Two inspirational teams, well capable of doubting. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderful block. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembele. Cross blocked. Oh, great block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Oh, blocked it! Koné. Theo Hernandez now. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Promising move this from France. Michael Olise. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Options in the middle. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a weighted pass. Bernardo Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Aurélien Tchouameni. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What a block! Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Fernandes. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, they've decided to make a change. "15 minutes left for play." Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. An attack full of promise. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Fernandes. And blocked for now. Theo Hernandez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Rabiot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Breaking at pace. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Losing possession here. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Cross blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. There's the cut back. Magnificent defending. Javier Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Good-looking move. Well, they keep passing away. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Correa. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Promising attack, this. Mendes. Chance to cross. Looking to cut inside. In possession, Mendes here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Vidal. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Isla. Looking for a teammate. And intercepted it. Now what can they do from here? And putting his body on the line. Blocked again. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Delivering it. Oh, a smart stop. Putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that...
Is this the moment? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Oh yes, what a pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Not away completely. Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Aliendro. Colidio. And Perez now. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And slipped through beautifully. Couldn't quite hang on. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Isla. Here's Rodriguez. It's with Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mendes, and space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Volados. Correa.
Don Manuel Herrerías acuda a la puerta 33. Los miembros de seguridad acaban de encontrar a su hija joven.
Vidal. It's with Isla. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. Driussi. Well, gifting away possession. Isla. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lanzini! And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very effective pass. Really sound defending. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. It looks promising. To give them the advantage. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, couldn't keep it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mesa. Chance to cross. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Moving into the advanced position. Might be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good distribution and cutting it out. Neves. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. What can they do from here? And no way through. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. At times they make passing look easy. And a fine stop. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Doing well to keep possession and support available. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And short it is. Good looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, off the line. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Christian Medina. The save was a good one. Well, they decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Well, gifting away possession. Well, getting the ball forward. Excellent block. Could be threatening. Got to it easily, the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And play halted, free kick given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Able to deal with the threat. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Nunez. Neves with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Sosa. Neves. Ball's gone. Good idea. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save is just about...
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, great vision. Good-looking cross. And that's a very good parry. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Firing it in, unable to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he keeps going. And a chance to whip it in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moving the ball effectively. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Into the box it goes. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. To take on the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. This looks promising. A deep delivery. And the danger is averted. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Excellent defending. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Who can he pick out? Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he should...
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! Foiling his opponent completely. And he takes it away. And a lot to like about this attack. The cross is on. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. But he keeps going. Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Five minutes to go. It's opening up for them. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, possibilities in the centre. And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Castillo. Angles it back. Can they get in behind them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's with Palacios.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Good use of advantage there. Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. It looks promising. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That was going in. Chala. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Can he find the right pass? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Neves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Shaping to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. This corner could be useful to them. Christian Medina. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he play it in? He must finish! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Electing to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Anibal Chala. Really good ball there. Danger averted. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they get in behind them? He might be able to carve something out. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he read it well defensively. Five minutes to go. Could be troublesome. And we will have just one additional minute. Anibal Chala. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, clattered away. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it might still work out for them. It's opening up for them. Perez.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. That's a good pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to do damage. And space to cross it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Sosa here. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. Baez. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sends it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Crossed into the penalty area. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It might be on for them. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javier Cabrera. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Options in the middle. A textbook interception. Now what can they do from here? Now the attack fizzled out. Room to roam on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has the strength to hang on to it. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, they keep passing away. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
An attack full of promise. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway at 3-1. Fernandes. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes to go then. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defending as a unit. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance here, thwarting him, gets in the way once more. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And played in. Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Gives it a go. Huge block. Teammates available. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Options in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Caruso. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just the challenge that was required. Rivero. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. He's lost it. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. And in the right position to read it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Castillo. Leone. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Can they create something from here? An alert piece of defending. Coroso. Chala. Leone. Moving forward effectively. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And time for the change now. Simple for the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, high quality defending. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nice looking pass. Working so hard to win back possession. And Gomez with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they hit on the break? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Moving into the advanced position. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They take it short. Promising position, this. Blocking it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Do they have it in them to level this? That's a good ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And support available. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take... Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, he's given us away. Facundo Colidio. It's opening up for them. Great defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, punched away by the keeper. Spot on with that tackle. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, can they open up the defence here? Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Aliendro. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Dangerous looking attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. Very effective pass. What a commitment to defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that'll be a free kick. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, good effective pressure. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it happen for them? Promising position, this. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Teammate available. And able to close down the shot. Alejandro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, fine use of the ball. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? And the post getting in the way. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a good-looking ball. Here's Vidal. Could play it in. Top-class defending. Pizarro. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. Smuggled away. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Sosa. Neves. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Javier Correa. And it's with Ascasibar. Cabello! Shot blocked, but still alive. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that goes astray. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? Struggling to keep the ball. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. On the ball, Mendes. That's excellent defending following the cross. Deciding to go inside. Great defending. Aquino. It's a neat move. Just can't get it past him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. Eric Mesa. Decent looking pass. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Pulls it back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. And he takes it on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Keen to take it short here. And dealt with that ball comfortably. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Tremendous challenge. Vidal. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Time for a change then. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. No chance perhaps. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner taken. Has someone to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Now a decent position. Alexis Castro has it. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not all that convincing defensively. Pizarro. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Pizarro. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That was going in. And snuffing out the danger. This looks promising. Will he find the net? Regained possession. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Teammates in the middle. Good piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. A chance now with the corner. Keen to take it short here. And making headway. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Will struggle to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And take it away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Really clever pressing. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? So a throw in here. He has teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The cross is on. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Might be able to set up the chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. What a block! Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And possibilities here. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be threatening. It should be! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but the danger averted for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And he read it well defensively. Borja. Can they find a gap in the defence? Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a superb save. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Dangerous ball. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And support available. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Acuna. The cut back. Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe from the wide position. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? A chance then for the respect. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And a tidy ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross could be useful. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of options. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Stopped us out in goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Still pushing for a winner. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Determined defending. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. A very effective challenge put in. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Now looking dangerous here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Carrillo. Able to get his body in the way. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hernan Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And possession given away. And he has options available. Miguel Borja. And he's made headway. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Good-looking move. Takes aim. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Marcos Acuna. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neves. And teammates around him. Oh, Carrillo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Maximiliano Meza. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a fine cross. And well positioned to clear.
Que su dueño acuda a objetos perdidos.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nunez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Really good challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mesa. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. And Perez now. Happy to shoot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Carrillo. Medina. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Borja. Colidio. Now the cutback. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Coroso. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Now they've lost it. Well, couldn't keep it. Coroso. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Arroyo. Leone. And possession given away. Well, he keeps going. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. No let-up here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Determined defending. Leone. Arroyo. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Now can they make something happen? Body in the way. Can he get them level? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Feeding it through, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Castillo. Oh, they have it again. Moving it forward. Can he finish this? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Castillo. So half an hour remaining. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So making the substitution now. And pushed away to safety. Takes the shot. That was going in. What a powerful effort, but just wide. "20 minutes to go in this one. Options in the middle. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's splendid play. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. A bit of running room now on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And he stopped them in their tracks. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Could play it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Octavio Rivero. Arriaga. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to play it in. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. A glorious chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Determined defending. And still trying to get the shot off. Magnificent defending. And the keeper not thinking it through. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Good-looking move. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. They could nudge in front, foiling his opponent completely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And ably dealt with. Mesa. And a strong tackle. Eric Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the danger is averted. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Wonderfully weighted pass. It was on its way in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Santiago Ascasibar. A creative look about this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's a neat move. Splendid defending. Denied again. Sosa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely blocked. Sosa. Neves with it. Great ball over the top. Fruitful looking attack. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And given acres of space to attack here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Oh, fine stop. What to like about that pass? Safe pair of hands, did his job. They've regained possession.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Options in the middle. And the struggle to get it away properly. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he play it in? Delivering it into the box. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary... What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking for...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Caruso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now Gutierrez. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Javier Correa. Terrific block. And playing it back. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Castillo. Well, strong play here. It's with Castillo. And the ball in behind the defenders. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. It's with Isla. And taking it away. Rivero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isla. I must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Castillo. Making progress. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Javier Correa. Isla. Aquino. Well, they have the ball once more. On the offensive. Caruso. Chala. Can he play it in? Chance here. Reading it well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Gutierrez has it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Chance to play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Castillo. And the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Looking for the right angle. Oh, a tremendous block. Looking for the angle. Moving the ball really well here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Pizarro. Aquino. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical.
Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. An effective challenge. Gutierrez. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Leone. Corosso. Now what can they do from here? Very effective pass. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Able to skip past his man. And he favours the inside route. Well, no problems defensively. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, moving it nicely. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. For attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, no stopping him. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Cabrera. Can he take the chance? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they get in behind them? The threat was there, but no problems now. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. A creative look about this. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sosa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Sosa here. Real chance. Excellent block. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Alejandro. Montiel. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, the attack looks promising. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, danger here. This looks promising. Fernandez. Vital intervention. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Perfect challenge. Going well. Could play it in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Montiel. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And putting his body on the line. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. Could be dangerous. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Now can they counter clinically? An alert piece of defending. Fernandez. Bias. It's a neat move. Chance to play it in. Cutting the ball back. Marvellous anticipation. Enzo Perez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And defensive play to be applauded. And Sosa here. Options in the middle. And veering in. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marcos Acuna. Ten minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Still possibilities. Well, they survived the attack. Sosa on the ball. And options in the centre. Bias. Oliveira. This looks promising. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. It might be! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Sheik. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And he takes it on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Having to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Sané. Guerrero. Teammates in the middle. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Oh, fine play and maybe... Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Granit Xhaka. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Wirtz. Sends it back. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Olis. Musiala. That's a good ball. Oh, good-looking run. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And passing it through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Garcia. Adli. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent defending. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. Guerreiro. And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Adli. Creative look about this. Can he get them in front? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Sané. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A very effective challenge put in. Kimmich. Manuel Neuer. Florian Wirtz. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Patrick Schick now. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Grimaldo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And back with Xhaka. And blocked for now. Granit Xhaka. He has teammates around him. Great defending here. Spot on with that tackle. Michael Olise. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
Aleix Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Schick. Palacios on the ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. He made the catch under pressure. And there's the whistle. All What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and...
Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Nicolas Zeywald. At times they make passing look easy. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
And the goalkeeper will claim it. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Good tackle. Mecha. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Girassi. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig regaining possession. Good distribution. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. You're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nicolas Zeywald. Simons. Šeško. Surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Svensson. Emre Can. Mecha. Ryerson. Options in the middle. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to close the book on the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And he's fired over the corner. The most confident clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Reina. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Huge block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Šeško. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it's coming. I feel sure of that. Leipzig just need to be a bit more clinical.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. Gross. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Nicolas Zeiwald. Here's Gross. Giovanni Reina. Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's the clearance that was called for. Svensson. Reina. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Gross, able to close down the shot. Zeiwald. Counter-attacking, very much an option. David Raum. That's a good-looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Svensson. On to Zule. Pascal Gross. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Girassi. Rierson. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Really nice ball. Spot on with that tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Leroy Sané. Oh, danger here. Kimmich. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Baku. Oh, great vision. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Orban. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. This looks interesting. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Prevented the damage. Take it away. Plenty of support here. Guerreiro. And a decent save. Full credit. Orban. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Michael Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Joshua Kimmich. In behind for him to chase. Benjamin Šeško. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Leroy Sané. Takes aim! goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's splendid play. In position. And the ball is loose. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baku. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Seiwald. Not showing good vision. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Olise. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Musiala. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Across from Sané. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Dyer. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Time for a change then. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. And he could cash in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And on with the action. And it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Raum. Can they get in behind them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Musiala. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Harry Kane waits. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings the... To a crescendo all week. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brandt. Here's Gross. And a good-looking pass. Brandt with it. Defended it well. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Wirtz. And passing it well. Top-class defending. Mecha. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Grimaldo. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It could be up for grabs. Just can't get it past him. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Brandt. Feeding it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And taking it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. What can they do to stop him running at them? And in with a real chance. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Mecha. Schick with it. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, half-time, closing the book on the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grimaldo with it. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Sheik. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a lot to like about this attack. How about the cross? And able to get a body in the way. Brandt. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, potential danger. Brandt. Brandt. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Patrick Sheik! And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Grimaldo. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Emre Can. And the pass, a good one. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Adli. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Possession one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gross. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Incapié. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Granit Xhaka. Sheik. Nicely blocked. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Girassi. And teammates to play it to. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. Chance to play it in. Kimmich. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Will it happen for them? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Leroy Sané. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not away completely. Gross. And now Brandt. Determined defending. Short corner taken. Gross. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Goretzka. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Top-class defending. Svensson. This looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation and clearing it away. The first half here comes to an end. In business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Guerrero. Now with Goretzka. Sané. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Vigorous defending. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And swept out of there. Brandt. Making progress. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Dangerous looking attack. Rierson. Girassi. Save, but still a chance. And they survived the attack.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Pascal Gross. Keeping it moving dynamically. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Girassi. And the pass, a good one. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? 5 minutes left. Harry Kane. Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Brandt with it. It needs an accurate cross. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising attack this. How about the cross? Milinkovic-Savic. Can't miss, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Wuji. Wilson Manafa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will he play it in? And putting paid to the danger. And danger averted. Well read. And successfully cut out. Joao Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He must finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wuji. He might be able to carve something out. Lee. The supporters want to see him have a go. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And showing fine vision. And reading it absolutely superbly. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Every pass hitting its target. Malcolm. Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Joao Teixeira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Lee. And he did well to cut it out. Renan Lodi. Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. No, high quality defending. Lee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Still pushing for a winner. Malcolm. Can he finish this? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Joao Teixeira. Here's Aldosari. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wu Ji. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. The cross is on. Just the clearance that was called for. Salem Aldosari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mitrovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. And possession changing hands. Sang. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Cool. Darijan Bojanic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Bojanic. And he read it well defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Teammate in support. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Sang. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Opportunity maybe. Must take the lead here. No way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 1-0 then. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cole. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ko. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ronaldo. Really vital interception here. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Moving it forward. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And the referee has given them a corner. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So a half an hour remaining. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Is this the moment? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Delivering it. And mopping up defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising sequence. And space to cross it. And thwarted there following the cross. Hwang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Otavio. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Good defending. Throw-ins given. Oh, good-looking run. Otavio. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Good use of advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Otavio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Superb looking pass. And clears the danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ball retention so important. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And drawing it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And threading it through. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert intervention. Lee. Amadou. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And whipped into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that was a very fine read. In position here to protect the ball. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he get the level? He's blocked it! Wu Ji. Lee. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Leonardo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Plenty of support here. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Lovely ball over the top. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. Gabrielzinho. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Delivered into the box. Danger still on. Just can't get it past him. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know...
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back underway following the equaliser. Wu Ji. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It should be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gustavo. Decent looking pass. Timely intervention. Wilson Manafa. Perfect tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Doing well to keep possession. Leonardo. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Amadou. Lee. That's a well-struck pass. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But timely defending when it mattered. This is looking threatening. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So a personnel change then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent vision. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the area here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And you need your defender to take charge. And there it is, the final whistle. The This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Oh, this is looking promising. And he takes it on. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Renan Lodi. And can they exploit the space out wide? And a fine cross. No problems for the keeper. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
At full time, can you please remain where you are? And the coach will meet you.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Lingard. By putting so much effort into winning back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cho Young-wook. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger's still on. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Malcolm. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And he keeps going. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. João Cancelo. I must say this looks promising. Precise ball movement. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be! The save was a good one. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Nice looking move, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It looks promising. Neves. Determined defending. Lingard. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. João Cancelo. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Lingard. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will...
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Toney. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he find the net? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Majrashi. And taking it away. Wu Ji. Decent looking pass. How about the cross? Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Galeno.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, danger here. Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Amadou. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? João Teixeira. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mahrez. Toney. This attack looks highly promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Teixeira. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Mahrez! In it for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And delivered into the box. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. They've regained possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez. And able to close down the shot. João Teixeira. Working so hard to win back possession. Tony. Kessié. A sloppy pass. Amadou. And the referee blows for a foul. And the substitution will occur now. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Galeno. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Magnificent defending. Amadou. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kessié. Tony. Perfect tackle. A chance to whip it in. Mahrez. Great defending here. Can they get in behind them? Mahrez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Is it going to be? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of...